is good to see you again.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon. I'm not even late. I even forgot to loop the music. Here we go. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday. Hey, Xantalos. Hey, Dick DBS. Lord Busy. Evandrel. Jet. Good to see you all. Raging Furious here. Hello, hello, hello. The Andre Field Bear. Tommy. Good to see you. Alright. Vangan. Yeah. I mean, you're right. You're right. So yeah, like if I compare it to the trains in Ireland, I'm happy about the German trains. But other than that, I have very little. In which countries did I even drive trains in? I guess I drove through Italy and Austria my last vacation. But that was just a single train ride. I don't think that counts as a realistic sample size. Lenny, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, sorry about being a little bit late. I had to handle a huge load of laundry, so that needed to be folded away before the stream begins. You know. Anyway, we had also, today's YouTube episode was a little bit early because I thought, 2.5 hours HQ Assault. Let's have that go live a little bit earlier before the stream comes online. Yeah, but also your long-range train system in the US kind of sucks, doesn't it? Like, from everything I heard, it's basically just freight trains, and passenger train system is woefully underdeveloped in the US. It's a car world over there. Anyway, let's play some XCOM, shall we? I have to say, as much as I'm enjoying this campaign, you know what I miss? You know what I really miss? I haven't played a Gatecrasher in a really long time. That first mission, and then getting 8 people promoted and choosing classes and planning paths and seeing who deals with you, all that early game fun. But we'll get there. We'll get there soon enough. I think this is wrapping this one up. Well, not super soon, but soon-ish, right? Look at that list of Master Sergeants, though. This is so beautiful to see. Alright. Anyway. What's that bond there? Mech Skirmisher Ninja? Sure. I think we take it. Or was there something else we were waiting for? Winter Sentinel? Oh, that's a fake bond, right? Because Winter Sentinel can't bond, actually. No, can? Now let's just take this. Take this bond. Oh, I think we'll have gate crashing way before Christmas. And I think I also will continue the triple stream time, triple XCOM, until we finish this campaign. And then we're going to go back to some variety stuff on Thursdays. But I just want to... I said I'll do a global liberation. We're doing a global liberation. Please stop me if we ever try to do that again. But yeah, let's just get it done so that I can say, hey, I did it. Alright, Mutual Assault Mag. Started Perch Bishop, Harrier Captain, Frost Legion, a gunship, a Behemoth Mechtoid. That sounds ominous. Behemoth Mechtoid. How are we feeling about this with this squad? Captain Sector, Rave Commando. Checker Gunner. I mean, the Gunner deletes a lot of that stuff, but I feel like the Rave Commando is a little bit, it's not going to do much against the Assault Mech. He can't attack the gunship. Andromedid punches you in the face when you get too close. I think I might actually go for a little bit of over-infiltration here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the Mutant Infiltrator. It looks fun. I think for the first mission of the evening as a warm-up, that feels a little bit rough. What else is on the map? We're securing a UFO. We are doing what over here? Dark event counter.
Avenger plotting new course.
Well, we could just fly over here. That works too. Fly to whatever this place is. Skirmish HQ. Oh, HQ assault is at 65. We're gonna have an HQ assault today, so I shouldn't be dicking around on the world map for 2 hours here. Oh, we also have this thing. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dig around a little bit and wait for this to go vulnerable.
The Australian sector.
They start with Phantom Parkour and Ghostwalker already. That sounds like a solid baseline. Super UFO. Alright, let me see if we can launch this mission here, so that we can take care of that super UFO. Okay. It's down to 11 enemies. There's still an Audromelid, but there's no more gunship and no more whatever the other bullshit was. Oh, and it's a VIP extract, so we are out in the open. Yeah, that Liberated Advent is just, it's kind of a freebie, although I have to say, so, in one of Marbuser's stream, he was having a mission with Liberated Advent Sitrap, and everyone was telling him, that's basically a freebie, don't worry about it. And so he kind of sent in some of his weaker units, because he thought Liberated Advent would carry, and they sucked. There was just 3 dudes, and like one was a drone or something. It was completely terrible what dropped in. I'm like, what? I wonder if something changed between then and now, because Liberated Advent always seemed like completely busted. Maybe it was just too early game for it to be that busted. You can get a mutant infiltrator on Gatecrasher. That seems okay.
Of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Oh, I guess our VIP can scout for us, eh? Oh, they also have Ghostwalker. Okay. Yeah, and they have parkour. They can come run up buildings here wherever they like. Alright. Decent mobility. You know what? That's gonna be our scout here. Ghostwalker up. Okay, run and slice, lacerate. They start with a reset for run and slice. Arming strike. They get mimetic skin for. Okay, this is like. Seemingly very strong here. Do we have any way to take advantage of what we're scouting there? Not really.
Reckon I fancy attacking there.
Proceeding as ordered.
So now we're just gonna move in a bit with everybody.
That way, go.
Watch, for what it's worth, you make an extra grenade. You power up. That's my turn. We have a Wraith Commando, yes. Activating? They look like they're activating. They're activating. Okay. Almost had it. And it's coming close enough. So the other guy's also activating. Cool.
It is good to see you again.
We've had the Wraith Commando on one mission. Little Joker Shaft. Now, what are we doing here? Shadow Stab, we don't have concentration. Was that just exactly outside of range there? Could do this. Got a little bit chill. So many options here. I kind of want to kill that guy to disable the shields. To just slice the codex to make it move? I don't know. I mean, obviously, we could Manu 40. I mean, what are the, like, how much damage does a Frost Codex explosion do anyway, right? If I were hypothetically to Manu 40 my guy here, then we send him in, attacking the Codex and hitting the Muton as collateral. Sure, we could take a little bit of damage from the Frost Explosion, but I'm sure it's not gonna go through my shields. Definitely 5. Calculated. Must have grazed the Arcwave there. This is not his final form.
Seems your ambition eclipsed your ability.
This is not even close to his final form. This guy is gonna get. He has a bright future in front of him. If he can get there. You know, let's just whoop him. That shot didn't even go out. Here's a question. What's your detection range against this guy? Okay, so I shouldn't pull him in because that's gonna reveal. But if I pull him where he is, that should be fine. So we can do something like go here.
Proceed as ordered.
Not Wrath, Justice.
Orders received.
There was a weird discussion on Discord where somebody was like getting Wrath but saying Justice was crap, and I'm like, okay, like either both are crap or none are crap. Like they're the same skill, just a different way you're moving the enemy. Like for the one you're moving towards them, for the other, like I didn't get it.
Orders understood.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like just like if one of them is better than the other, then I'd say Justice is the better one, right? So I can't power up with the momentum move, huh? I thought I could do that last time, but whatever. Get back to safety. Oh yeah, okay. That's a fair point. That's a fair restriction on Justice. No. Why would you shoot me? I didn't do anything to you. Okay. A little bit of an issue. I think we do have a proper frost bomb here. Maybe we frost bomb the one and the Andromelid. For which we probably have to dash here, like fastball dash into frost bomb. Obviously activating more enemies. Okay. Well, a wise man once said, right, that the game of chess, I don't know, something about it. Something chess, enemies. Okay, next up on the list. What can we do with this? Stasis field? That's friendlies only, right? Yeah. I'm kind of thinking we want to full override that. So I think to use my first action in a useful manner, I think I'm just going to teamwork here. And then pop the full override. Gets rid of that Overwatch. What's the worst that can happen, eh? What's the worst that can happen? There we go. Easy. Never not had it. He's my Overwatch now. Alright, so you see this guy. Can you solo an Andromedon? Alternatively, we have this, right? One action charge. I think this is fun. This is way more fun. Alright.
God
One.
fucking riddance!
Then. Sorry, what are we saying? Come say that to my
Be a
face.
pleasure.
Greetings indeed.
Job done. Orders understood. Very
Wasn't
satisfying.
that wasn't a terrible turn for him. Right, we'll figure out where we want to move you. Okay, over here we press the buttons. Yeah, that too. And that button. Oh, you mean the priests should report these these civilians to your nearest advent station as a. That's gonna be hard to get that voice line recorded. How about when you ride round, baby ride round? Disorient. I was really hoping for a panic. That's why I'm standing out in the open. So that's not great. You are like one tile away from getting actually there. Any of your attacks. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. Okay, the environmental damage taken out the tree. Demoting this to half cover here. Which should make it much easier now for cyclic fire to hit a couple times. Oh, hang on. Maybe you can hit this, and then we can cyclic fire the nah, you're not gonna do enough damage. I actually still have an offensive action here, but I can't get to him. Yeah, so you're just gonna go here. You're probably just gonna go somewhere there. So we're not gonna worry about phase 2 anyway.
Drop cargo then. Wow, wasn't that illuminating?
What civilians the last stream? I don't remember what you're talking about. Can't just makes random stuff up here. People might start talking about stuff that never happened. Nobody saw it. There's no evidence of it. Completely terrible. He has 12. Oh, can we hit both? Yes. Although I feel like the Frost Bruiser doesn't really care about a Bitter Frost Grenade, does he? I have an idea, which might be a stupid idea, but that won't stop me from using and acting up on it. I'm gonna Marionette control the Andromedon shell. What do you mean out of actions? Am I misunderstanding Marionette control? I thought it gave me like one action or two actions to use, and then it returns back to sender. Oh, it's regular mind. I always thought that was a different effect. Okay.
Enemy armor! Hit the fucking armor!
Now, if I stay here, then he's gonna punch me in his second form, right? So I kinda don't want that. I think I'm just gonna skedaddle out of here. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the team, by the way. And then I'm gonna skedaddle back over here. God, I like Combat Medic. It's like wee all over the place. There's one thing I like, it's to wee all over the place.
Bloody armor!
Okay, you know, this is all awkward with the dealing with the Andromedate. I think we're gonna use one of my other favorite abilities. Okay. No, you can probably just kill it. Well, you could just throw a grenade and then kill it. Okay, that leaves me with a angry Frost Legion Bruiser. And loot that I definitely need to pick up. Well, VIP can pick up the loot, I guess. Can they, though? I don't think they actually can. Oh, they can. Alright, alright. Body shield, advanced speed. Good thing we picked that up. Campaign basically saved. I think I'm just gonna get Cass out of there. Like the bruiser can play with the guy up top or with the shell down below, or whatever he usually does.
Soon be done.
Little. Or he's gonna... No, okay. That was he...
It is good to see
Grenades?
you
Who
again.
throws grenades? Imagine throwing a frost grenade at a frost guy. You idiot. Here, you know what? Two can play this game. And I know it's not gonna do anything. It still shredded him though. Interesting. Hey, Legion Knight, what's up? Alright, what's that? Video feed, Central Command. Ah, Central Command hack would have been a fun thing. I think we're just going for the skull mine here.
Couldn't mind your own beeswax, could
Hey,
you?
Lisa. It's here. Right. Close one with the hack. Barely got it. Good one.
Materials over there.
Yeah, I think we got them all. Got a new mech for the Haven. Barely scratched. Still got the warranty on it.
Sure.
Combat music still playing for inexplicable reasons.
Orders received. Right.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Reinforcements. I don't think so. Okay, that was good. That was fun. Ah, hang on. I didn't forget about you, Twitch.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Well, Mr. Monster, I'm curious to see what your perk tree is looking like. Yeah, the buildable unit upgrades also apply to like resistance units, like the mechs and the havens? Question mark.
Allow
It is good to see you again.
hearts with fear.
Hey, Flappinator, hello, hello.
A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Yeah, some points in that pot, eh? 10,000?
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
Alright. Tech Sergeant, you get Master Engineer, instant grenades, yes please. You also have 30 AP. Let's get... do we not have any other improvised grenade stuff? Okay. Well, let's just get full kit. Makes sense to me. And we're gonna look at you in the barracks. I was scrolling up again because I thought I had already missed him, but no, we were still in the Master Sergeant range. Alright, Muton Infiltrator. First things first, you come with an Infiltrator rifle and an Infiltrator claw. And 3 slots and Muton Stalker armor. Well, that means... Okay, you start with Phantom, Run and Slice, Disarming Strike, Parkour, and Ghostwalker. So I'm assuming the... What was the other thing we saw? Lacerate? Is then given you by the claw? No, that's Slash. Where did I get Lacerate from then? Anyway, let's check the XCOM row first. Butcher Line Reflexes, Aggression, Bring 'em on. That's already a nice combo. 87 aim, 17 mobility. But dear Warrior's Fury. Alright, so reposition Marauder, Hunter's Instinct, Soften Up, Chain Shot, Double Time. So apparently that's more the shooty row, right? So if we're really gonna go for shooty stuff, maybe with Aggression, Bring 'em on. What's the weapon looking like? That's just regular rifle with extra crit chance, eh? Looks like normal assault rifle stats. Does a normal assault rifle have 10% innate crit? I don't even know. Behaves like an assault rifle. Not the most interesting perk tree. On the move. There. Okay, then we have like scouting, right? Tracking, ECM, covert, Ghostwalker, ECM. What? Reconnoiter. Cover me and focus fire. Combat presence. And then I guess this is then more Ripjack, right? With Whirlwind, Blade Storm, Anatomy, Bottle Concentration, Sidewinder. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking probably flanker shooter here. Seems the more I don't want to go melee because, you know, the melees are the ones in the bottom of the list that never get action. If we were early in the campaign, I would definitely have gone like fully stealthy boy, right? Ghostwalker, covert ECM, he probably has no detection range whatsoever. Well, he can't equip Advent armors, but it's really sneaky. Yeah, I'm not sold on the move. It's not one of my favorite. Like 6 mobility is just so much to lose. We'll make that. We'll burn that bridge when we get there, I think. Other than that, I don't see any reason to stray from this here, from middle row. Yeah, gotta have. Okay, let's go middle row, Marauder. I was going to say we could, anatomy and aggression with Bring 'em On. Maybe that out damages then the +2 damage from Hunter's Instinct. Yeah, but move 17 twice is better than move 11 3 times. Also, like it's not move 7, it's like move 8, right? Yes, it's we're talking about 14 mobility versus 8 with gear. Sure, if we have a superior speed PCS, we can kinda even it out. Mimetic skin is good, although, when we're shooting, we're not in stealth, and we don't gain any benefits from being in stealth. Right? We don't have any sort of shadow strike or anything like that. Yeah, so like I don't like on the move usually on classes that have low mobility. Like of course the 6 mobility becomes less of an issue the higher your base mobility is. Right? It's much bigger impact if you're talking about like a 15 mobility soldier. That's going down to 9 then, or down to 6 with equipment. Versus then if we're really like pumping this mobility up to like 24 and then it's like down to 18 and it's like, yeah, 18 is still pretty good. So it might be on the move. Again, he's not Master Sergeant yet. It's not a decision we have to do right now. You should also say, there's scouting report here, and we all know how good scouting report is. Anyway, for shooting stuff, I think soften up, chain shot. Like chain shot is also like, yeah, cooldown, meh, not so great. I'm really torn here because anatomy, like, it's basically, this is +2 damage against flanking. This is +2 damage against anything that's armored. Hey, Goth Mistress Raven, welcome to the stream. Hello there. Yeah, it also works for run and slice, not for all attacks, not just for shots. It works against non-flankable enemies. And then I think we're gonna pick up Bring 'em On as a starter and then get aggression once we hit Master Sergeant. I'm assuming he can take 2 attachments, yeah. So that's gotta be laser sight. Well, probably not on the ballistic version. Alright. So another field commander with combined arms. Welcome to the squad. By the way, semi-spoiler for the YouTube campaign. I'm picking up a dragoon with a high aim dragoon, and I'm like very undecided what to do with him outside of chop him up for a mech maybe. I don't know. I'm not like I was like, oh, well, you could try dragoon's cannon spec, and I'm not at all sold by this. Anyone tried new dragoon cannon spec? You should be able to switch between the. It's the same version. It's so they basically the stable Highlander caught up to the version that the experimental is on. So they always release the experimental one first, and then if no issues come, then they update the stable one to be the same version. So you just need to make sure you only have one of them. Don't have both at the same time active. That's the important part.
New objective added.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
Did we do the other one? Okay, we're not doing this, because I don't want them to talk about the Skulljack all day long.
We've made initial contact with the Resistance operatives working in this area, Commander.
No wonder New
Going to
Australia
show
is
us
so
how to get
busted
into
the whole
Alien
time.
Forge facility.
Shit, wasn't there a UFO we wanted to catch? Super UFO? Yeah.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Don't you dare, Jet. Alright. Advent Vault. Small town hacking mission. I think we might bring a similar squad to what we just had, because I'm lazy and I like bringing the same people. And more importantly, gotta get that sectoid leveled up. Wait, didn't I put you in here already? Okay, no, I put the gunner in. Right. Okay, so these two bonds are here. Then I think we're gonna bring... Gotta bring the Rave Commando, gotta level. And we might just try out our new shooty friend here. Alright, let's go shopping. Andre, have a good night. Was this infiltrator? Probably in the second list of... No, that's Advent units. Oh, it's gonna do the thing where it resets the list the whole time, and I need to then click apply again. Infiltrator Claw. just have 55 Ilium cores. Now only 54. Do we just give him a Titan hour? Alien Titan armor. So we don't get the kinetic strike, right? But we get the immunities. Yeah, we got the rifles. Get a carapace. That thing. Wait, what? Did I not just give you tactical vest? Did the vortex grenades? Oh, it's probably because half his body is covering the menu, and then it doesn't register what item you actually click. Got it. I'd like some... I don't know, what kind of ammo do we want here? Well, in terms of attachments, I want a laser sight and probably a barrel. Going all in on the crits. Yeah, we don't have a superior speed line around. I guess advanced speed gotta be good enough. We could of course go for what? A different vest that gives mobility. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, if we're going fully on crit with Bring 'em On and 10 rounds, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So if we're not going for tactical vest, right, then I think it's either gonna be... I mean, Rave is always an option, so we can walk through walls. Ultralight is like the basic mobility thing. I don't have the Bio Viper ones. I think one is queued up in the thing. Could go with the of course the Flame Viper. Flame Scale Vest is always an option. I mean, the fire immunity is wasted, but hey, we get the mobility options. Yeah, maybe that's an option now. Yeah, ultralight until we get the bio vests researched. Not terrible. Yeah. Now, even fully over-infiltrated, that's still 13 to 15. So no fucking around this time. Yeah, like, he is... What's with the health? I guess the Titan armor is giving 11 health or something like that, yeah. There's also something to be said, you know? As much as I like the mobility from the Titan armor, I think somebody like my gunner should like the Pathfinder armor. I feel like I should get a Titan armor for my gunner. Lose some of the baseline mobility, but then have the free action reposition attack. And twice the health. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
And with that, I think we're going back to
Setting
Straya.
course for Sector 2,
I need to keep in
Australia.
mind that we do have a UFO chasing us. I'm somewhat certain we still need a... We have a UFO defense yet? I can never remember. That's slip free with a terrible timer. I guess we'll let it cycle one more time next time we catch it, and that should be our last slip free. Group column. Dome. Attention. Jesus. Let me think for a second here. World Soul? No, sorry. I don't think we do this. Stretching ourselves too thin with the Avenger defense looming. We probably only have like 30 people available. 24. Yeah, it turns out if you have contacted 16 regions and running an intel in half of them, you find a lot of missions. Shocker, I know. Okay, let's just keep scanning here. HQ assault should be ready to go any second now. About Resonator. I'm doing the mech rifle. Alright, I guess we will do the bio-vest first. We don't really have somebody for the mech rifle anyway. Yeah, the thing is, we don't have many grenadiers. They all died in the Great Grenadier Purge. Yeah, we're down to... no, we have our combat engineer, which I'm still actually considering respecking to Slamfire to have another legate cleaner. Yeah. And we have our saboteur for grenades, and then we have a heavy for rockets. That's it. Is there any other of the buildable units that are worth a damn? Like, I don't know, Elerium Shift? Hey, Free Soul? Hey, we could give micro rounds to our what's his face? I will definitely let's research micro rounds. I have some ideas where the 2 additional ammo could be useful. Micro rounds to our Reaper, and then we can do 14 shots. Banish. Because you rock the microphone, Jet? That's it?
I suppose since that worked.
Ah, buy another mission. Alright. What do we got? A Pathfinder.
Setting course course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Enigma drone. Sounds interesting. Okay, so here, Mr. Kavanga. You just finished your training. Get you back on a mission here. Then let's check here on the gunnery sergeant line. Who still needs some action? Yeah, sure. Bring a Python. And Winter Sentinel, maybe. And the Ninja. All the gunnery sergeants. Pathfinder has Vanish. Interesting. Incendiary grenades, and then we're gonna bring I kind of feel I want Talon with you, maybe. I think you have some guaranteed crit stuff. We might need some extra shredding. No, we don't need extra shredding. We have all the shredding we ever need. Alright. Oh, are we in a liberated region again? 2 days, 10 hours is infiltration time. I think so.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Setting course for the
Rainier is down to
auxiliary
strength
sector.
2. So that's if we're gonna find that lib mission after the cycle. That's gonna be somewhat easy-ish. Okay, but before we do anything else, it looks like we've reached 100% on the HQ assault. There's a legate, as expected. A lot of other shit. Malakim, Andromelid, Shinamilmin, Mutant Decimator, Centurion Berserker Hunter Drone. I was hoping for Seekers. Or for unknown enemies. Alright, this is our squad. Arsonist, Spark, Roboticist, Technician, Akimbo, Rook, Pathfinder Hunter, Officer, Marauder. We actually brought 2 officers to the mission. Here and there. Okay, if memory serves me correctly, this should be legate number 6 that we fight, right? Officer and officer, not actually an officer. You can kind of see from the squad loadout who's here to carry the mission and who's here to get some XP to level up faster. Also, we have technically, I mean, it says we have 9 people here, but we actually have a squad of 11. And you're like, what? What is he talking about? Might even turn into a squad of 12. Yeah, that's the big thing, right? Akimbo is our answer to the legate.
Menace 1-5, infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Because we can totally... Beep boop. What are we looking at? We want to look in this direction.
Ik ben in beweging.
Bewegen down here.
We hebben hier een vijandelijke eenheid.
Oh, okay. Good on Rainbow Pod. That's all I want to find at the start of a mission.
Geen probleem.
Oh, I know full well that you don't have to follow the directions.
Obviously don't want to fight them in there. I kind of hope they come out this door. Well, I guess we just have to wait. We gotta sit here and wait a little bit.
Yes.
Spark are down there. You can probably stay up here. Neighborhood officer comes down there, spots something else. Hopefully doesn't get spotted. Okay, turret. Surprise, surprise. It's Max. I'm not sure. Well, I guess this gun doesn't get buildable unit upgrades. And this, what I was saying the other day, in Discord, where I'm like, yeah, if I was to build another roboticist, I would not go for robot perks. I would totally take other perks at those ranks.
So you said.
Wait, we do have... Do we have?
My blade seeks blood.
Okay, they're going out... No, they're not going out at all. They're kind of gathering over there. Will come out. The question is, are they gonna come out and then
Right on.
walk towards
Hi,
me?
Eva et al.
Hey, Russo. Hello there. Thank you very much for the prime sub. Appreciate it. You're doing well. How's the officer's movement here? Come up to here. Then I don't think I want to sit at the corner. Let's just sit here in the middle.
So why should I put in any more effort?
Anyway, I'm kind of looking at my squad here and I'm thinking, okay, what's my... Do I not have Phantom? And I don't have... Stealth Protocol. Did I really build this squad? Nah, somebody's gotta have the reconceal thingamabob, right? Did I screw this up this royally? This late in the campaign? No, Phantom Schmentum. Not one of my proudest moments, if I actually forgot that.
Where are we going?
We could just full override something or so. Did I think you had stealth protocol? Maybe I have a refraction field here that I just don't see because I'm concealed? I don't think so. This is not gonna be super helpful. Now, if they walk towards me, though, that's gonna be... That would count as super helpful. Look at that. They have pity with me. It's like, oh, look at that guy. He doesn't have Phantom. Let's line up in flamethrower range with everybody. Okay, I think we're gonna...
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Overwatch this guy. Overwatch this guy. You have Sentinel. And then burn them all. This, you know, you can't have a better opening on an HQ than this.
Or I could just napalm the room with my flamethrower.
Not a bad open, eh? Alright, first things first. Let's kill the melees here. Promotion earned. Okay, we can go home. You got the promotion, that's all we came for. I think you're gonna take out the turret. Actually, let's shoot the purifier first.
Oh, the weak always fall.
Yeah, we got scouting protocol. We don't need. We even have 2 people of scouting protocol. Don't see the priest. There is a redeem in chat available that people can for a couple points get their names in here, although most of the characters are already taken at this stage, and we're also very late in the campaign. I should probably disable that. You're not gonna get much value out of it at this point.
Here goes.
Well, I guess yeah, we have the mutant, but yeah, there's a I think it's Hey That's Me, right? That's the name of our redeem. The idea is normally for people that have a character in the pool that they can then get somebody changed to their character pool name thing, Bob thing, but it's kind of open.
Ik behoud positie.
Windows 10 support end. That sounds like a something that I'm just too EU citizens to be concerned about right now.
Seems doable. I'm on it.
Illogical. No. As far as I understand, like every EU gets one extra year of support anyway, without having to pay for it. And then we'll see. Okay, so we definitely don't have a refraction field here. And we definitely don't have stealth protocol. We do have 2 willing scouts, though, that are willing to sacrifice themselves for the greater good. The greater good.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Just try it!
With enemies, you know where they stand.
I'm gonna chill for a turn here.
Op de uitkijk.
Can't believe I didn't
Not
bring
all up on that barricade like Jean Valjean.
concealment to an HQ assault. It's the dumbest thing I've done in this campaign so far. Maybe. Windows updates take a... Maybe I actually still need to do that. Right, I'm gonna fly up here. That shouldn't reveal anything past the building, but it should at least show me if there's any more turrets up here. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. Same thing on the other side. Looks fine.
I can handle that.
Okay. Hi. Hello, mutant friends. So, hypothetically speaking, okay, over here we would activate them already. How much do we trust Illogical? I trust him very much. At least the guy here in the game. So I'm thinking.
Good.
I'm thinking we're gonna Overwatch a little bit here.
Yes. Oh, that was a great Mad Lib.
Alright, you bastards, let's see what you got.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace. Hello, beautiful.
Would Bulwark smoke up there? Some second line Sentinel Overwatch here. You kind of want to be a little bit closer. What is that? Fade, broken if you move. And only works in high cover. Bait is so shit. Sorry.
In beweging.
Up there, maybe? What are we doing with you? Let's come up there.
Begrepen. Ik blijf in positie.
Wow, just call me Aliens are being Stonewall dicks fucking somewhere. Jackson.
Time
Time to load up the circumcision wagon.
Alright, bring it on, Mr. Muton. Come at me, bro. Or don't. That's fine too. It's all ready for them and they just wouldn't want to show. Now the question is, where did they go? Still sitting there. The party's over here. Thanks. Doing the same thing here.
Such a boring word.
Get the crew in the middle. Support crew up on the rooftops and stuff. Don't want to trigger anything though. Come up here. Bill.
Begrepen. Ik blijf in positie.
Canvassing.
I like how everybody still mentions Bill Gates when we're talking about Windows. Has he been actually still involved with Microsoft at all?
Go, go, go!
Just try it!
With enemies, you know where they stand. This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Come on, guys. You want a nice engagement, I want a nice engagement. Just come at me. Well, not engaging.
Seems doable.
Okay. Now we have two people with scouting protocol, so we're just gonna alternate here. Turn after turn. It's like having a phantom unit, right? Except the phantom unit is not scouting anything on the left. Because the real danger is, as always, on the right. I like our little Overwatch trio here. What are we thinking here? I think we're coming in here.
Locatie bevestigd.
Getting a little bit closer to the action. What our drone is doing. You can also come in here. You're gonna need to... we can probably grapple somewhere, right? If the time comes. Yeah, let's do the good old steady on the low ground thing.
If we can hit that bullseye, this looks to be one disturbingly erotic date. Checkmate.
And this, you know, just in case anyone is wondering, this is intentional. I want to showcase how to do an HQ without a Phantom Scout. And this is just a Phantom is just a tool that you can, in a case, you work without. It's fine. It's felt a little bit the good old TIE Fighter game. Anyone played that? There's a mission there where you like in a shitty, is it a TIE Fighter, maybe a TIE Interceptor, and then you're sitting there at the start of the mission. You don't know before the mission what you're actually going to do, and then the guy on the radio says, "Okay, yeah, Alpha 1 is going to show you how to clear a minefield in an unshielded craft." And I'm like, I'm doing what now? Kind of where you realize that everybody is betraying you.
So you require my aid. Conflict arises. Make your
Okay,
preparations.
so there's good news and bad news. I'm not 100% sure what the good news are, but we've got our friend here. All right. Well, I think we got an overdrive. Now here's a question. What's my crit chance here? 45, huh? So we're definitely gonna get some. I'm gonna start shooting.
That should delay the inevitable slightly.
Exactly. And then I think we're also gonna definitely shield wall and nullifying shoot him. Use an aim crit, dodge mobility, all that good stuff.
Can't you ask a little more sexfully?
And then we're gonna flush him. Please tell me you still see him? No, you don't. Okay, that's fine though. Is it fine? Where do you need to be to see him? Here, I guess. What else do we have to debuff? What does this do? Combat scanner. Reducing their defense. I don't think we need to reduce their defense. We have bullseye. Can we get a bullseye on top of everything else on top of him? Okay. Well, I guess. Time to double check that we actually see him there. Let's hit the magic button. I don't like the spot. Do I... I would rather, I think, jump over here. So that I also have high ground on him. Although I don't have depth perception, so it's not giving me any crit chance. I can't really check if I have line of sight from here. The max on Overwatch, but that's fine. Hang on, if I double time, then I can check line of sight from here. Okay. I have line of sight. Let's see what our crit chance is. Turns out, if you have minus 40 defense and minus 40 dodge, you're getting fucked, buddy. Let's get him. Just another legate. We're just getting started here. Oh yeah, you were on Overwatch? Let's see if I care.
Need something to pry this open.
Ah, who did the Kimbo rework? You're so funny. I still have my movement action, right?
That's what I need. All right, this is it.
Double elite stock. Look at that. Okay, that was fun. More of that, please. I still have like half the team. Okay, like this was kind of... That went better than I expected. I mean, we built the squad, right? To go all in on a Kimbo Slamfire if the Legate shows up.
Let's do this.
But yeah, minus 40 dodge. So I needed some work there. Feels less cheesy than so you know, if we want to have a cheesiness scale, on a scale from Infinite Shot Lenny over Slamfire to Infinite Action Heretic, where would we put this on the cheesiness rating here?
Forward.
Yeah, so actually Heretic, I haven't mentioned it yet, but I think I'm gonna do some self-made, self-imposed restriction there. So like if we have to kill a legate, I'm gonna abuse the shit out of it. But other than that, for a regular mission, I'm gonna pretend that Mimetic Skin was changed to once per turn you gain concealment. Yeah, I also think, like, you know, I don't think it needs to be fixed because, like, you know, you need answers to legates. But if it is fixed, I think limiting Mimetic Skin to once per turn is the best solution. Like, the important part for me is, in that case, would be to not break anything else, right? Not break any other ways you use Mimetic Skin or Quick Feet or the Heretic itself.
I'm going.
Okay. What's happening with the mutant group? They're like, screw this, we're not staying here. What else is back there? Elite Mutant with the Malakim. Is that already the general? No. Maybe? I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this here. Let me actually throw a scanner here on the left. I think there might be something here still also on the side of the map.
Bevestigd.
I think next time scanner is available, you might just scan there. Or maybe just send our resistance mech over here over a couple of turns just to scan. Check out the side of the map here.
I'll just sit here eating my own skin.
Yeah, liquidate. I mean, there are plenty of classes that get liquidator, but I also think liquidator had no effect in this encounter.
Yes.
But at least not in the encounter against the legate.
They'll pay for that.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace. With enemies, you know where they stand.
Affirmatief. Dek het nu.
I believe we don't have Phantom here. It's the door of that building. They're just running away here. Okay, but I used both my scouting protocols last turn. That means this turn we're gonna be a little bit non-scouting. Use eyeball scouting. Fly out there. Okay, get everybody else just to catch up a little bit. Apparently we have something we can shoot at.
Done.
Okay. Is it time for some supremacy?
Moving to Overwatch.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Lyra, hello there.
Hello, beautiful.
Begrepen. Ben onderweg. Ik graaf me in.
I'm totally on board with this plan.
Preparing to dispense
All right,
product.
you bastards. Let's see what you got.
Don't make me regret not shooting at this thing there. There. I thought for a second I saw something. God damn it. Alright.
I can handle that.
Not necessarily speeding up the mission. Okay, before we do anything though, let's take our mech. Complete the flank check here. Taken care of. What's happening over there? Not much, eh? Not much happening there.
Ik ga hier niet weg.
Right.
But can I blame chat on that one? Not saying that last time when we made the squad here. Nobody said, "Hey, where's your phantom?"
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Deploying.
Oh, he's so dead. Okay, yeah. Get out of here. Just a mutant elite, no big deal. But hey, there's a 12 HP sector, right? It's like almost as scary as the one you fight on Gatecrash. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Sham, pagan.
Something on the left more? Malakim is obviously in a position where it would get a reaction. Oh, are you telling me we don't see the Malakim, but we could totally damage it? Oh, you fool. Fool of a took.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
That's not how you use your Requiem reactions.
I have made it with a woman.
I like our rook. Was it this door that opened here? Oh, look at that. Liquidator, some Requiem Snake, and a regular Muton. Okay, we need some... I'm gonna need some support over here. I'd actually direct Overwatch in this on this side.
All right.
Seems doable.
Where do we have a way outside? Those are all cells. No.
Goed om te gaan.
Yeah, exactly. Was about to say the same thing. If the mutant group comes, the logical needs to just hold the position there.
Can do. Not because I'm psychotic and want everything to die.
Well,
Just because
back
of
to
that.
my Mad Libs.
Come get some.
Again. Come on, Mr. Flanky Liquidator. This is getting silly. Getting silly. Them. Nope, not triggering them.
Okay.
Gonna trigger them? Looks like it. What are they doing at the back end of that building anyway? Okay, what kind of snake are you? Grenadier. You're not gonna bite me if I get too close. You're not gonna shoot me if I move. So I'm just gonna slash you.
Affirmatief, in beweging.
What do we have here? 100% on this guy, 100% on that guy. Those are pretty good odds. Shoot Tiny Muton. Because now I'm no longer steadied, so I probably don't have 100% on the other guy. Never mind. Technician kind of cracked, right? He's taking a chill pill. Good in range to maybe get the kill here for XP. No, whatever. Let's just kill. Okay. Looks like we found what we were looking for.
Whatever you say.
So we're down to what? 19 enemies. We know there's a football pod, and there's a command pod, and there's another drone pod. That's 16 of these enemies accounted for.
Good.
The others surely didn't come this way.
If we can hit that boat of enemies, you know where they stand. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Yeah, the problem is with multi-shot stuff is that it's getting then also triple punished by armor though, right? So you kinda then the niche and high health targets that don't have much armor left.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
That's me less than convinced. Just actually gonna not see anybody here.
Going.
I can handle that.
They'll pay for that.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
What are we doing here? Why is there still smoke up here? Illogical left this roof like 15 turns ago. Get you over there. Good old not all the eggs in one basket thing.
Affirmatief.
You over here. I think the mutant group went on a protect the objective job and kind of joined up with the general group, which is not fantastic. But we still have a good old arsonist, rapid, quick burn, big old impactful turn where he, sets everything on fire. Okay, that's the second drone group. And there goes the second drone group.
Sham pagan.
No problem, boss.
So crazy. We're really only seeing the freaking turrets there. Keep you guys together again. Get the nice combat drugs boost here from a logical. We will have to get you in there. Get the boost with everybody this turn. Let's get you out of the way.
Roger.
Don't need no stinking drugs.
Why you would ever not use a gun?
Hello, beautiful. This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Steady from back here. You can hunker up there, and you can probably dash into the tower. Yes, if nothing shows up, then we start clearing turrets next turn. Yeah, Off-Tanker, thanks for stopping by.
How terribly unsatisfying.
Okay, you know what? Exactly what we wanted. Get there from above.
Fascinating.
I'm trying to make sure that I can keep both my snipers steadied here. Okay. There's a bit of a lack of cover. Okay, you know, do this. Oh. And I want to do this, but I also feel like that's a little bit risky. Yeah, I think I want to steady here. Actually, I think I want to reload.
Goed ontvangen. Ben onderweg naar het doel.
With Meteon, shotgun is a rifle. Doesn't it have shotgun literally in its name? Or did I miss what you guys were talking about?
Right, that should do it. Let's do this!
I come swinging the olive branch. We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards.
Ik ga hier niet weg.
Well, this door is closed. This is solid wall, so this door is kind of the only way for them to get any line of sight on me here. As long as we stay away from this window. We could get really close here, but then not gonna have any sniper support for the actual fight unless we level half the building, which I'm not opposed to.
Seems doable.
Opposed to this. Okay. See if we can get our gremlin in there. What you actually see. Yeah, I'm curious where the frickin' mutant pod is.
But I digress.
Definitely another turret up top. Zerka is back here. Okay, so the mutants are back here. God, this is gonna be an indoor slugfest, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, one fun thing we can do, since we have a closed door, is we could put a logical next to the door. Overwatch and then open, and then we get all his activation Overwatch shots. That's about as far as I planned this. I'm kind of thinking I'll stay up here. Maybe get some shots here through this window, or if somebody goes up top. I can't check right now where you can grapple.
Dubbel zo snel.
Searching.
It's not super helpful. These are not the best grapple locations ever. Okay.
Go on.
It's low 10 mobility. Are you kidding me? Okay, I think we wait another turn. Next turn, we steady up here with a logical. Do this whole shield thing.
Right, got it.
Get both guys on Overwatch, open the door. And hopefully somebody's on the other side.
Hello, beautiful.
Yeah, a Bunker Buster would be nice. Phantom Scout would be nice. Ah well. Sometimes you just have to work with what you got, eh? There was a turret up here. Looks like there's also a second turret up here. I'm not sure if I really need to take care of those. I think we're just gonna chill.
Pop up and shoot back in a minute.
Well, if you say so.
And we're probably just gonna stand here and then next turn overdrive and shredstorm the hell out of things.
Searching.
Okay, and if we're gonna have the big action next turn,
Whatever you say.
then it's probably about time to give a fresh supremacy. Okay.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't open the door. I'm an idiot sometimes, aren't I? I guess bring in the resistance mech to open the door. And we got showtime.
Can't you ask a little more sexfully?
Got some panics. We got some kills. Elite General is panicked. Couple Pathfinders in the back.
There you are.
My moment shred. Some cannon would actually just shred everything in your area. What shred storms in your vicinity waiting for you? Definitely lost some of that. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's take a look at the whole chessboard here. Okay, there's another dude back here. We could probably Burning Rush. And suppress these two guys. I don't want to go too far to the back because that's where the mutants are. But we also have to at least spot this guy here. Alright, let's bring the drone down here for scouting. Okay, there's the biotrooper. Five active, that's the 5. So maybe we need to kill these two. And no, we can't suppress here. I think the cryo. I don't know. Is the cryo rocketeer fire immune? Cryo. I always feel like immune to fire. No, they're not. Activate mutants here. So far, so good. No, black shot. Break shot. That was definitely a trick shot. Okay, do another one. Make that Joker. Okay. Pretty much cleaned up here. I mean, they're both panicked. I still think we're gonna suppress them, just to get some burn on them. There's also an argument to be said about doing something like this. And with the cover situation out here a little bit.
Good.
Okay, you know,
Onderweg naar locatie.
go back there. I'm not even sure I want to suppress here. They're both panicked. I don't care.
Keep moving
Can easily
forward.
kill them next turn. In there.
Yes.
You're in here, and you're so far away from it. Whatever. You're not gonna do anything for the rest of the mission. It's fine. Okay. There's the Requiem group and the Mutant group. I actually don't think that the Requiem guy is activated, it's just the mutants that are activated there. So let's get the Requiems in on the party here. Oh, you're not gonna stealth everybody here, are you? Okay, cool. Glad we are in agreement there. That's a dumb idea. Okay. Well, he's chill. I think we're just gonna use the second shot here on the general? I don't know. Probably. I think I'm gonna bring Illogical in here. Because I want to give the buff to these two guys.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Then we're gonna nullify the Shimon. Shimon. That guy.
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
It's good enough. You might just finish off this guy, that's fine for me. Doom! Okay, get some Overwatch. Nice. Is there any spot where you actually have line of sight on somebody? Maybe, actually, yes. General is one of the few guys I'm not too concerned about, I think. The thing is with the Skulljack, we would be out in the open, so I need to make sure I can kill everything else. And then having Skulljack up last action. I think my time might be better spent hotwiring twice, or commanding or something like that. I don't quite know yet. Working. Oh, I might also have to definitely get some for the crit chance. For we're gonna do a slam fire turn here, right? That's I hope nobody's surprised by that. Slam fire, get some. And I was thinking, but I don't think we have line of sight there. Oh, I can't. I can't actually Icarus jump because I'm inside. What inconvenience. I could double time, run outside, then Icarus jump. I'm just trying to see if I have a nice spot. I'm flanking almost everybody. Maybe if I could get to that spot. I should flank this guy, flanks this guy, flanks this guy. Doesn't flank the Centurion. Maybe I don't care about him. Just go here. Gives me 1, 2, 3 flanks. Alright.
Okay.
Let me. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, Muton? How we doing?
How's that feel?
He's double panicked. He's like, oh shit. Oh big shit. Well, you know what? You're not gonna be panicked anymore. Hang on, we'll be right with you after these announcements. Oh, hang on, this is not a guaranteed kill. I might as well take some slam fire shots at this guy. Yeah, actually used up one of my actions now.
What's going on?
Bye-bye. Hang on a second though. Oh, there's another Muton in the back. I didn't even see that guy. Well, nice spot you got there. So dumb. I mean, this is fair and balanced. Like, it's not like Advent doesn't have a counterplay to this, right? They just shouldn't go on a mission where I have a Kimbo. Like their own faults. They brought a bunch of mutants to an Akimbo fight.
It's not down, watch it!
Knew it! Oh, one time. We'll just wait for the last action to use. Okay, whatever. Yeah. White dev. Like, the whole blitz kick is not the most powerful ability, but I feel like, you know, just kicking them in the face is just so satisfying. We can. It's not melee spec, so it's only doing like 14 to 22 damage, it said, I think. I think Soul Taker has taken one attack this mission, burning that first rainbow pot. Other than that, he's just been running around. He's like, yep, I'm also here.
Christ, I hate people
Frozen, panicked, burning for 7, just not having a good day. Harvest that body.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. He still got 77 damage with his one attack. Well, 2 attacks he did the whole mission. Sure, 355. Ah, that is one more liberation in the back. This was actually a fairly, almost, despite not having a scout, an almost relaxing HQ assault. It wasn't even 1.5 hours.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
How is Slamfire cheesy? It's just a master. This is not I'm just using the perk in the line. No special equipment. No obscure class or item combo. Alright, what do we have here? Concentration or Butcher. It's so weird, you know, that I always get confused when classes only have 2 choices in a row. Typical thing, right? Concentration allows us to attack mutants. Butcher allows us to attack more enemies for more damage. I think we want a Butcher. Yeah. I just like big numbers. Yeah. Since we're basically attacking multiple times a turn, you know, that's all scales up the numbers of attacks, well, the damage on those attacks. Gain me some ability points, please. Wait, what did I put in there? What do I wanted to put in there? I'm looking for a bond pair to cut down the timer. That's also like an art, but it's fine. Alright, and then we either fill up with somebody who needs a little bit of XP to get a level. I don't think we have that. Ooh, 4 XP away? Nah, we're gonna do a proper mission if you're... Just go throw the freaking shift. No. Apparently the shift still leaves failure chance. Assault mech is just as good as a basic shift for covert actions. That's just disgusting. Well, I guess then let's get this guy in there. Maybe we get 4 XP out of it. Right. Region liberated. Avatar progress slowed. By the way, how are we looking here? 65 regions. Resistance threat severe. Progress slowed by 21%. I guess we're gonna do supplies here. Throw in an engineer. And now, if we actually have to do another facility, we have one in a liberated region, and we can infiltrate very, very quickly. Okay. Mechanical menace. Break through an ultralight alloyed armor worldwide, granting all robotic and some mechanically enhanced enemies an additional point of armor and an additional action point. Yeah. Yeah, for IP6. So from the description says it allows them to attack after dashing. So I think they only get an offensive action point and not a full action point. I'm not sure it's gonna make a difference for most enemies, but yeah, and the question is, it's very ominous about mechanical units and mechanically enhanced units. Who's that gonna be? Whoever we say it is. Basically. Alright, this one is apparently a must-launch airboard. Lib-free in Western US. 16 to 18. After a boost. Full group of Master Sergeants. We have some good old Thunderdome shenanigans. Hell Knight Buccaneer shenanigans. Mech Assault shenanigans. Mechtoid, Pathfinder, Commander, All Trooper Captain, Exotic Purge Bishop, a Gunship, a Cinnamon Primarch, and a Magma Viper. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit more spicy, I think. I also feel like we haven't had a good old Thunderdome. Oh, we have all the buffs now, right? All the gene mods. We are at peak Templar. Was there a cursed stun lancer on the list? Yeah, I've seen that. Like normally cursed is like the sorcerer adjacent unit, right? But there's usually just the cursed trooper or the armored trooper. Is there even a curse? I think it used to be called cursed trooper and was renamed armored trooper. I don't even know. Cursed lancer? What? The Templar will make the Akimbo appear balanced in the right situation.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree, if we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
That's not my recon. Probably don't want to recon with that guy. Okay. Sure. This all feels very close by. Are we gonna have 150 enemies over there?
On the same page. Target identified. Got one over here. A little cautious here with 16 to 18 enemies. Okay. I see him.
Certainly a couple of friends down there. Okay, alright, alright, alright.
On the move.
Archbishop. Vanguard could just ruin my fun here.
Moving this way.
I'm in motion.
Got it.
Here. Despair about the detection range of our assaults.
Affirmative.
Oh, we could have just get down cars, eh? That might be an interesting opening if they continue to stay there, although we're not gonna get in range. We're not gonna get in range. Okay.
Ready to engage.
Still here. Still here.
Scanning.
All one group. Okay. Seems reasonable. Gunship sneaking in through the building. bit of a problem, is it? No. I should have definitely used here prep last turn. Either way, definitely this. Fortunately, they're all covered by the Vanguard, so I don't think we can easily go in there with Tedster. So what's my option then? We could still blow up the car that hits the two guys in the back. It seems not trustworthy detection targets, I'm gonna say that. Could always just Shredstorm. We can try to stay away from the gunship. If we activate the gunship, I want to have Carlex available to shoot it. That's what I'm looking for activations here. This squad has a close combat specialist weakness. Yeah, the problem is I don't see the car from my current position. So I would have to waste one of my movements. Get in range. I probably need to go somewhere here, so. I still think it's probably the best option I have for an opener. Unless I want a Shredstorm can here, and I kind of don't. The free action, and I can still then cross out with running gun, and that should still leave me with an action, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Here we go.
Things are about to get bloody.
Good thing that was kind of weird doing that with that weapon. Okay. That guy going over there is a little bit concerning. That might just be a teleport into stun. More shots like here. 96 on the Vanguard, that's not terrible.
How many is that now? Time to shred.
I'm actually thinking we might here. Do we do a dome? Dome of Thunder? but we can stack up some focus. Kill the assault trooper. Can probably kill the. Nothing. Okay, hang on. Bear with me a second. Yep, I just like the idea of using Thunderdome to stack up my focus here as fast as possible.
Watching here.
I'm thinking actually do this. This is my base damage without Apple? Okay.
Life burns brightest at its end.
I don't actually see that thing, do I? I mean, this is also a matter of probably just cut him, shoot him. Bury him.
That's right.
Okay. Look, if we pull the gunship, we pull the gunship. Then I'm gonna have full focus, all my actions remaining. Can probably amplify the gunship, we snipe it. Looks like we pulled the turret.
Champions cannot resist the flame.
Okay, I only have one action remaining here. I think we're just gonna chill now. Take out the turret, if you will, please. Amplify has a cooldown, right? Return cooldown. Just transposition, invert with the turret. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just wondering what kind of... Okay, probably bullseye the gunship, so I don't need my this one's mine, so I can use this to make sure we kill the turret.
Never saw it coming.
On my way.
Get you over there. Would be nice if we can take out a thing here. $25 damage.
Well done. As we had hoped,
Showed that power node who's boss.
temporarily delayed.
What is it? Digging in.
Affirmative, sir.
Nasty group, but I think we cleared that up fairly successfully. Talk about nasty group, that looks also not very welcoming.
I beg, please. Help is needed urgently.
Hold still.
Two actual ablative damage through all the Templar ablative. Do we even need amplify here? 23. We're looking at or rockin'. We're gonna dragon rounds. So we need 27. I mean, I don't have it in range anyway, so I think we're just gonna pop it and not min roll. Yeah, so it must have been what, 14 damage then? Am I seeing that right? It might have crit, yeah. It's still min rolled. God damn it. Anyway. I think I'm gonna amplify you though. Then it doesn't quite reach the snake. Just Battle Frenzy. %6 chance to graze. I need 28 damage for a kill. I think I'm actually gonna auto target this. Auto targeting, does Vital Point not increase my rend damage?
Materials over there. Tragic only if it is uninspired.
Melee. Lame. Okay. Well, looks like now the real war begins. And I'm all out of Thunderdomes. I can cross out the gunship, although a gunship is immune to melee. Do we think that will actually work? Probably not. Now the question is, how do we kill the gunship? Can body harvest the gun, that also is probably not gonna work. I kinda think I need to use my shotgun to kill the gunship. It's more like a shotgun ship. Let me just come over there. I have 3 actions, right? Yeah. 4 actions? I don't even understand.
You want some more?
I'm kind of wondering if I push in here or if I fall back from these guys. We kind of need to kill the snake here. Like, we could totally teamwork, and then Tedstar hits Apo or the other funny buttons and lines up an arc wave, killing these 3 guys. Then we probably also activate the other group that's still in there. Is that the end of the world? I don't know. Sounds like a fun option now.
Don't let up now.
Oh, yeah. Could have technically done that. Alright. $50 to $62 damage. Okay, I guess.
Another enemy in view there.
Everybody shields. Lame. Just trying to figure out how we kill that snake here. Probably will have to be a good old launch. Yeah, launch, shotgun. Oh yeah, whip it. Maybe this is enough. Yeah, Scorch Gutter might be enough.
That's how it's done.
Okay, and then we fight. So breaking line of sight is now the plan of the game. We are kind of out of tricks to kill anything this turn.
Heading out.
But you know, we activated the whole map, so it's much easier to put our chess pieces in the right positions. We just need to have good positions. I guess here.
Holding position.
You still have actions.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay. Smart scanner. I think everybody's out on line of sight at the moment, though. Almost had him there.
Shot wide.
Oh, I guess the Mechtoid could be a problem if he has the free moves, right? Yeah, he has free moves, but he just ran out of them. That's just not okay. Freezing fields. Covenant. Also, he sacrifices himself, gets the priest and Evadute back up, whatever. Okay. Don't see the Mechtoid. What are we activating? Are we activating the sorcerer? Okay. Sure. I'm looking for a spot where I can see the Mechtoid. And then maybe translocate with him. Is this door not open? Is this what's happening here? Why is the line of sight just so busted? Okay.
Go, go, go!
Now this will reveal you. Do I care about that? Maybe a little.
Say again?
Oh, can he even be stunned? Okay, looks like it. Calculated. Okay. Let me get back to you. Now, we also kinda still want to kill him. I'm just not sure if I have enough actions to kill everything else here. A bunch of fools, maybe. Yeah, I need to get the others out of there first, though. But yeah, we'll see what we do with that last action. Can you grapple? Could grapple here, and then command for a second shot. Also, since I fortress, could I just... Can I just shoot this thing? 22? Probably not. Yeah, this might be Dawnbreaker once Tetsta's out of the way. I think Tetsta needs to wave at these guys, yeah. Right. Make the damage numbers I'm needing right now. Guess we just ignore. It's 5 shields. Come on, whatever. It's 17 to 30 volt. Sounds reasonable. Let's do that. Yeah, I think Dawnbreaker might get him.
Drop cargo here. Flock to me. I oblige.
Okay, this is quite fun. I'm still gonna Dawnbreaker because I can. Oh. Multiple enemies neutralized. Yes, yes. Pay no attention to the civilian behind the screen. Actually,
Will do.
just Scorch Cutter here.
I've got something here. Fine, secure.
What is happening there? Okay. Active 2. Oh, goddammit, there's a Pathfinder back there that I completely forgot about. And I'm fresh out of actions. Hier, siebte Zwerg. What's up? It was mostly about getting the flank.
Over there, an ideal stage for a conflict. Another treasure pack.
I think we'll be fine. Oh, we should probably run evac here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
What do you mean you have cover towards me? Okay, I want to do something ridiculous with our Buccaneer. Could be a body harvest on this guy.
Hey, we've got a missile package.
Lightning slash here. Alright.
What did you expect?
Just for good measure.
Speak quickly.
Well, that was a fun mission. It's a lot of open space in the middle of the city. They could put a building here. Yeah. I'm real estate.
Sure thing.
City planners are sleeping in this town.
Sweeping.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Right, it wasn't quite as ridiculous in terms of Templar actions as I thought it would be.
Who asked you? Ready for action.
Maybe I did blow my load a little bit early there with the what's it called?
Overwatch.
Not a problem.
Thunderdome.
Standing fast.
They're about to win, but we will not be cast out.
right? Come on. That's a nasty reinforcement group.
Someone friendly's here.
Shot failed to connect.
East for 11 only. Terrible.
Went off the armor.
Oh, you can't get the gene mods?
Is clear.
Why would she even say that? My day is ruined now.
That's right. Absolutely. That's how it's done.
I mean, on the other hand, instead of the 50% more damage gene mod, they have power up, which gives them 50% more damage, which, if I do some quick math, comes out at about the same.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Heading out.
Yeah, should have definitely thrown that evac earlier. I guess we have another wave of reinforcements coming in.
On the same page. In my sights.
07, ready for combat.
On Overwatch.
Just Antonio. Okay, they're not fooling around with the reinforcement pods there, though.
We got a non-friendly here.
Military assault mag.
Bring him down.
Let me guess, faceless. Alright, so Evic's their next turn. I think we're gonna just park the mech. Reloading, just shoot.
How many is that now? I'm going.
What did you expect? On my way.
Look, the mech's still there. We still have some actions. We might as well use them, right? I think somehow, like, one of them seems to be a movement action. But I'm not sure why he's getting that.
And stay down.
This is Firebrand. It's time to
Although
go.
it says 4 here, right? Let me see. 1.
All right, I'll go.
It's a full action. No, I would have used the movement action first. That was a bad way to test this. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me.
I'm still here.
Yes.
Getting out of the firefight.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, either way, 456 damage. It's nothing to sneeze at. Beats me. I don't know. That's the way it's always been for that guy.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development.
Yeah, talking about the Rave Commando, like it. I don't know. I would probably have to look into the mod to see if it uses the same thing as the Templar or if it's its own abilities. It looks like the Templar stuff. The only thing that makes me wonder if it's different was the crate destruction on that mission. But environmental damage is weird, right? Unpredictable. Anyway, I think that was without a flaw. We can get that out of the way, and that should give us yet another network tower. Rank 7 now. Holy crap. Yes, this is a we're not fucking around network tower. Probably get ready to just come in through the front door. Okay, if we go in front door. You're down 7 willpower though. Do we just wait then? Network Tower is such a great mission for a heavy though. You just nuke all the buildings, there's no cover left on the map. Just have a heavy run around, rocket all the buildings, and then like 4 snipers taking off and killing everything. I was keeping those 2 back for the Avenger defense, right? Maybe this is then the approach here. Just nuke down the network tower. No, I still think we want somebody to scout here, obviously, and we're gonna deal with reinforcements because we're slowly going for the network tower. So somebody who's good at overwatching, you know, this guy maybe. It's not terrible. I've seen the update. Killzone has been replaced with some nonsense ability there. I want to keep my Killzone against my better judgment. Stealth Scout. Hitman? Hitman is an option, or we bring in our recon. Okay, so what I guessed, that's what I felt, that it was giving me a movement only action that I wasn't expecting. But it doesn't say that in the ability description, right? It's just saying, hey, you get an extra action. Alright, front door. Assault on the thing. Well, why are we sitting on 20 AP here on a heavy? Oh, we're saving for heavy hitter? Okay. Fair enough.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Now, we can blow up most of the buildings on a network tower. If we get a bunch of the dropship things, like the troop transports, which you can have on some of the map variations, then of course we can't blow those up. So, yeah. Right, Dark Event counter here. Permanent Fortress for psionic enemies. We have a squad of 6 people here. 3 of them not Master Sergeant, but on the way there, more or less. What do we have? Taipan, Biobarrier, Archbishop. Let me see the top list again. Taipan. Yeah, you know what? That we'll take it. We'll take another one. Not start prediction. What? Which interface does twitchy things? But the other question is then, is it intentional that this version of On the Move is doing something differently? But yeah, I guess that's something that you guys can figure out. Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, that's what I was expecting when I chose the perk, right? So, although if you change it, then I might take this as a pretext to respec the soldier, because clearly the tree was changed, and then I can get another Slamfire guy or legate removal. Just thinking out loud here.
On my way. Hostile forces spotted.
There's certainly some enemies over there.
handful. Bin schon dabei. I need to ask
Alright, it looks like we're gonna just fight the whole map here next turn, and then we just go to the objective and leave. I don't think the Master Sergeant perks are the things that can save you on Beyond Legendary, because if you're getting to Master Sergeant, you're probably good. Getting there is the bigger problem. Flanked enemy? What? Damn, you bloody fake flank bullshit.
That armor's tough.
Yeah, kill the drone. Okay, or don't. Alright, just activate everything, whatever. Okay. Well, here's the deal. I mean, let's just test it out. Let's get some hit slam fire. $54. What else can we do here? Let's take one shot at least at that guy. For sure, even at 54. Definitely not slammed. A little bit fired, maybe. Talk about fire. We could fire an airstrike. Well, I guess the Purge guy is not very unimpressed by that. But everything else might not be. Ah, well, airstrike always seems fun. Except if you get shot in the process. Okay. Now, however, that looked personal. We're gonna have so many movement actions here. Isn't it that the fire is still there? It's just not visible. Yeah, I see. As soon as I go in there, but I'm surprised that the snake actually wasn't set on fire by this. Come over here for a second. Oh, you're flanked. An 80 crit on this, 55, 63. Okay, 80 is my biggest chance to continue to slam. That looked like a slam to me. Then I think the 63. Who needs an akimbo? 55 for good measure. Ah, that wasn't a crit. Okay. Now I just have... Oh, one relocation servo. Okay. It's fine. You're telling me our keeper has the only medkit? Should just take. Is it 1 damage? Is it lesser corrosion? Okay. Should not be real damage, right?
Das kann ich machen. Das war echt gut.
Okay.
Kein Problem, Boss. Ich habe das Zeug. Kann mich jemand evakuieren?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, there's certainly some invisible fire on the map here.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm just gonna trust XCOM pathfinding. That's never disappointed me ever. Yeah, but also if we're not triggering anything, then we might as well pick up that loot, eh?
We're green to go. Medic!
Closing on target position now. Enemy squad located.
Alright, what's there? Turned up top, Bio and some other guy in the back.
Move into position. We're near the objective.
I'm going.
Actually getting in range of this already, okay. Well, I guess in that case... let's get it!
Panzerung getroffen.
Knowing that over here?
Got your stuff here. On it.
Yeah, we could chill in. Although they are not chilling. They should be chilling. Oh, you wouldn't hit that. Exactly, you wouldn't hit that. Alright. Well, I think it's about time we get some snake action here. We do here. Sliver shotgun that guy in the face, maybe? Oh. Oh, I miscounted. That's 2 more. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, we have answers. We might just wrap this guy up though, because I can't guarantee a kill here. So, you're gonna dedication. And drop over here.
Habt ihr das gesehen? Schon unterwegs.
Excuse me? You are not supposed to survive with 1 HP there. Let alone with 2. Okay. Alright, alright. Well... we just execute the guy. Kind of. I was just thinking to myself, okay, this is still fine as long as we don't get a shield deflect here. So we got a wrap here. Yeah, maybe the answer is... oh, I don't see the guy inside, huh? Move and see the guy inside, yes. Okay, so... let's just park the bio guy for next turn. Over there.
Deploying grapple.
Command presence, and then we can insanity at 84. Surely that's not gonna fail. Okay, panic. Which means you can come all the way in here.
Absolutely. I'm busted. I found something. Ich hab es.
Let's get that. And I guess, you know what? We can just... let's just take the shotgun shot. And if it survives, then we can guillotine. Can we guillotine? Hopefully.
That's how it's done.
Not bad, not bad at all. If that's a faceless, I don't want to transform him. And for some reason I can't take this guy, I guess nobody sees him. Yeah, you get line of sight and get the objective.
Bypassing security. We've got access. We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Why can I not... lightning? Oh, because he's in stasis. I just don't see the stasis thing. That makes so much more sense now. You know, what are the odds that that's a faceless, huh? That would never happen.
Will do. Kein Problem, Boss.
Didn't shield deflect that now, did you?
Nicht schlecht. Is this what we're looking for?
Okay, if I saw that correctly, there's a Hacky Tower back here.
If you say so.
Nothing interesting in it. Okay. Get to the evac.
I can handle that.
Move mission.
On it.
Dark event countered.
On the move. On Overwatch. Scanner Gebiet.
Turns out Slumfire is pretty good, not just on a Kimbo, also on a Rave. Those poor reinforcements. Sometimes you just have to think it's like, oh guys.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Are they using volunteers for the first wave of reinforcements, or is it like more punishment?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay. I mean, so far today we've been flawless.
Gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our
Another Master Sergeant in the team. Okay, so we can get Run and Slice. We don't have any way to reset the cooldown on that though. Intent to Murder. Minus King intent. Gains 2 standard action points. Requires 2 actions to use, but not only action. 8 turn cooldown. Jesus. War Just Butcher. The 4 turn cooldown. Without a way to reset the cooldown on Run and Slide. I'm not sure that's really all that great. I mean, no, it is great, but it's not that great? I don't know. Like, Intent to Murder seems kinda nice, although the only our melee attacks are not turn ending, right? But we could move in and then stab. I guess Intent to Murder is really nice if you have a Dervish, right, to reduce cooldown. Otherwise 8 turns, it's a once per mission thing, pretty much, which is fine, I guess. I just like the sound of it. And I think we're gonna take under. For the XCOM row ability. Because then we can trigger that. We have 4 actions. We take under into the middle of the enemy team, right? Just need 1 target on low health. And then we're standing there with 3 actions to stab and whirlwind around. It's not, yeah, it's not quite Banish, right? Best case scenario, you get 4 stabs in. Although I guess, you know, normally you just use, I guess take under is only if execute is on cooldown, huh? Alright, mission complete. What's next on the docket here? This was a flight path. Definitely needs a boost. Secure UFO. Definitely needs a boost. What's the deal in East Africa? Sabotage transmitter. Lit free. You heard it here first, and definitely needs a boost.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
That is, yeah, we have a healthy amount of melt. If you're ever wondering, am I wasting melt if I'm selling it? Nah, you're probably good. You get it. Yeah, the only thing we have more than melt is probably like, I don't even know how much Requiem stuff do we have? Where do you even see that? I guess if I choose a Requiem project, we have 1386 Requiem essences. It's only March. I wouldn't say that's an extra 5 to 6 months yet. When do you usually end your campaign? Alright, we can do one more mission tonight, yeah? Which would be this Sabotage Transmitter, which is a 13 to 15, but the Shadow Chamber tells me there's only 12 enemies, so don't worry about it. Purge Bishop, Ghana, Biobarrier, Bioviper, Naja Elite, Exalted Purge Bishop. And suddenly nothing else. 12 enemies on this 13 to 15. Let's go. I mean, I always tend to drag my campaigns a little bit longer, but I would say September, October win. I mean, we're not talking about what's doable, but what's more normal, right? I would have said probably like something December, November, December more likely. I don't know what the current date in the YouTube campaign is. Yeah, we'll have the full liberation here done by Christmas. One Christmas or the other, either the in-game Christmas or the current real life Christmas. I mean, we're really closing in now, right? So this is our second to last lib 3 that we have to do. It's only Australia after that. Australia is strength 2. And we found the lib 3 already, so we should be pretty straightforward
Still
now.
connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area,
Right.
tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
So maybe I'm a little bit old-fashioned here, but I don't think you should start in line of sight of an enemy. Right? There was some big discussion on the Discord, right, where somebody was actually got activated upon on turn 1, which kind of weird right now that they didn't activate. We got our pistol skills.
Got it. Moving. Enemy squad located.
Okay. Oh, this is already the thing. What's happening here? Oh, you know what's happening here? Oh, didn't even realize we had Raging Fury here. Oh, you guys are so fucked.
Firm coordinates.
Exactly, Jet, exactly. And apparently also Firestorm if things go wrong. Oh, I like this squad. Well, I guess Firestorm with two Purge Bishops is not necessarily the most successful thing ever, but we'll figure it out.
Affirmative.
Roger. Holding.
Just need you to actually come out of the building. Wonderful. Maybe you guys, can you join us out here? Weird. That was weird, wasn't it?
Looks like hostiles over here.
No, don't come here. Let's stay next to the other guys. You need to watch each other's back. Okay, so we have a fair and balanced grenade here. We can fair and balanced hit all y'all? Yes. That what we want to do? Probably. Try that grenade and then come over here. Big burn these fools.
Moving out.
We just need to take care of the turrets. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Alright, Black Flame grenades. Beep boop. And add in a little bit of alloy for good measure.
Grenade!
Yep.
Killing it with fire. We're in their sights.
fool! Why did you move? Shouldn't have moved. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rapidly target this guy. Ah, grenade traps are so good. It's just so much fun. That allows you to take shot here. Good old 1-2 combo. And then we do the same thing with the other guy. Yeah, basically them moving is technically resisting arrest. Yeah, that was a nice little combo there. I enjoyed that. Then... Yeah, you better run. You better run. I want to see what's about to happen here. Apparently very little damage is about to happen. What? But how about I death adder the rest of your sorry existence? No? Okay, just asking questions here. Oh, brawler.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Requesting immediate evac!
Oh, but no. Like, in reality, that was all intentional. Because now I can come in here and start liquidating. Oh, never mind. I'm never gonna get this. Can we get this guy? Maybe? Maybe we can lightning hands on the god 5 to 7. Yeah, I don't have any armor pen. But I want the XP. Power of psionics. Yes, don't use your hands, please. That's against the rules. We're not using hands here. Also, like, why we... I'm still not sure I fully understand this weapon giving us extra actions. I thought it was defensive actions, but we can do whatever the fuck we want.
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
I'm not getting paid here to understand what I'm playing. I'm just clicking buttons.
Affirmative.
Okay, that being said though, So let's see here. If I lightning hands this guy. Do we get the extra damage from Landsmark +2? Okay. That's a kill for my Psionic, I guess. And let's see about this. Alright, first of all, liquidate something here. Time to liquidate.
There better be something there. You're nothing to me.
Even your pistol. You just used your shotgun to liquidate that guy. Okay, what's your hit chance here? Yeah, we'll take it.
Anyone want a souvenir? Ha! I love it.
Well, Inspector Vaughn says psionics is the new big power for the next step of our human evolution and all of that.
Approaching target now.
Okay.
Confirmed.
Oh, we do have a refraction field here. With grenade traps, we don't need to try to set up another flamethrower ambush, I think.
Affirmative. Covering now.
On the other hand, with 2 enemies here and 4 enemies there, hypothetically speak, our one tile out? No, hang on. I need to get into that corner. Dedication. We definitely got some advent here. That's correct. Ah yeah, okay, sure. The Magma Viper could be immune, as is the Purge guy, sure. And the Commando, fine. Fair point. You know what they're not immune to?
Grenade!
Yeah, exactly. What the shotguns? Let's bring you back here. I think it's time to press this button. And then we just throw a grenade. Not even trapping, just throwing. I know, it feels weird.
Drinks are on me. I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
You just shoot the magma viper here, my friend. Elite bio viper, what? Wait, where did it say you were immune? You were immune to something else. You're still burning. Okay, whatever. I don't even need to kill you. So it's just the Purge Boy. We have this backup. Six to 8. Okay, you know what? In case, just in case, we're not getting liquidation here. Newt. And I used that, should have used like a movable sovereign.
Anyone want a souvenir? Your flesh is weak.
It's disgusting amount of getting all the kills onto one person here. Not sure how else to say it.
Closing on target.
Onderweg.
Dad, thanks for being here. Enjoy your day at work.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Missed that message 5 minutes ago or so.
Don't waste my time. Here's the stuff. Orders confirmed. On the move. Got the goods. I'm going.
Double time it.
I think we're out smoothly here.
Double time.
Nearing strike range.
Got it. Maintaining position.
Kind of shame that airstrike sets everything on fire, but you don't even see the fire. It's like, I paid for the fire. I want to see it.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Then, thanks for being here. Have a good one. 8 kills. Kill Stealer Award again. And should allow us to train up our psionic another rank. We might even get a fully trained psionic by the end of the campaign. I'm not holding on my breath. Because it's rough.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment.
Yeah, well, probably this is going to be the last mission. We're just going to check the geoscape here afterwards. And call it here. Let's do the promotion.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
More medals, yay! I need another Liam core though. For a second I thought we would drop below 50. Fireball, Soulstorm, Psionic Bomb. I think we're taking Fireball, at least that sets enemies on fire. Yes, we'll continue this on Thursday. So let's see quickly. That should give us the next network tower. So, and if we look here at this list now, Western US. Wait, Western US doesn't have a tower yet? Oh, okay, it's not showing the tower icon, but we've unlocked the tower mission. We're infiltrating that. East Africa, we just unlocked. First thing on Thursday, we're gonna set up a squad to do that network tower. New Australia is the only one where we still need to find Lib 3. And it's about to expire, and then we can detect it again. With 7 people, scientists, and scanning. We're getting close there. And then it's really just HQ, 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 HQ. Probably starting then right away with Australia once we have it. Isolating Chile and kicking 11 strength out of the planet. That seems like a great first start. And then we'll figure out what our best approach is here, so that we're not just pushing strength ahead of us, but that we are eliminating as much strength as possible. But we're gonna figure that out next time. Also, there's still a UFO chasing us, so we might have a UFO defense. But for now, we're gonna call it here. Thank you very much for being here. It's been lovely. I'm gonna check here. Let me quickly take a save. And then we're gonna see if there's a raid target. What are we at? 39, maybe even 40? I don't even know. I lost count. Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to the bunnies, to HBFT Gaming. And they're continuing their... At an HQ assault? That looks like an HQ assault. Might be a big mission happening over there. They have also TED-Gem campaign currently running where they're using almost exclusively Advent and Alien troops. So always a good time over there. So thanks everybody for being here. Yeah, Thursday we continue this. Saturday we continue this. Next Tuesday we continue this. We're getting there. We're getting close. Thank you all again. Have a great night. Feel better. See you next time. Rage and Fury, Joker Chef, Dry Ride, Lenny, and everybody else. Appreciate you all being here. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye-bye.